Hello everyone, it's so good to see you guys again. It's so good to these are the three out of the 20 days, remaining 70 days for us not to see each other again like that. So it's so good to be with you since Monday. Yeah, today's Wednesday, and so far I've been trying to understand you guys, how you guys learn, and how I can sort of like be a good tutor to you. So this morning, I want to open the floor to suggestions on how you think you guys can learn better and how you think we can, we can learn. Joyous has opened the floor about assignments and how she feels that the assignment review take more time, blah 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 blah. So I want to know if some other people feel that way. I want to know, and I want to know. You can see my facial expression. Eh? They are real facial expression. I don't like when people don't listen. Shay, please, I'll make you the host or the co-host. Please mute anyone that is doing all this thing. And one of the ways I can deal with anyone that is not listening, one of the way I deal with anybody that anyone that is not muting their mic is I'll just kick you out of the class. And for that day, you will not be able to access the class. So if you want me to do that, I'm going to do that. Because this is the theory now. I've told you guys how noise affects me a lot. Thank you. So yeah, that's what I was saying. By Monday, we'll start to do grouping because by Monday is when I will know how many people are serious. Now, it's only 43 people we have in class. At least if 30 people are serious, I'm cool with that. And we'll just do grouping on Monday. The grouping will really help us to we'll put us in different different groups. So if you're facing challenges in designs and everything, you can always talk to your group leader and always have discussions like that. So again, I'm open for this morning to understand how to listen to anybody that has any suggestion. If you have any suggestion, just put it in the chat box that they have a suggestion. Just say I have a suggestion, or you can just type suggestion. How you think the class can be better, what you think we can do, blah blah blah. We only have maybe 5 minutes for that or 10. Because I need to understand you guys more so as to know how to train you more and so as to know how we can make best of this time we have to spend together. Shay, what do you think? Shay, are you here?
Yes, I am. What did you say?
You know everything I've been saying since.
Sorry, my network is a little poor.
So, are you saying you know everything I said since?
No, you were talking about suggestions and how you want to.
Now that is what I'm talking about now. So why are you not saying what did I say? There's no suggestion from me.
For now, nothing. I was going to talk about the review too.
Okay. What about the review?
I also felt it was a little time consuming and draining in a way. But as you said, it's also important for the learning process. So I don't know if we can find a midpoint to that, so that I don't know.
Okay. So when we start to do design and I do two reviews, two assignments reviews, and you guys don't like it, we'll find a midpoint. Do you get?
All right. Okay.
Yeah. So I think yes. So does anybody have any other suggestion? Faith James, can you miss your mic?
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Yes. Do you have any suggestion?
No, no suggestion for now.
Okay. Okay, since nobody has any suggestion, can we proceed with the class? So
Please,
yesterday we started with branding.
please, can I say something?
So you don't know that since
I'm sorry.
who is that person?
Doris.
Okay, what do you want to say, please?
Okay. Maybe I don't know if it will be the culture or just once the marking of assignments in class also. I don't know if you can move it so that
Don't know if I
maybe
can do it.
like the marking of assignments in class. I don't know if it's something that you repeatedly do.
Yeah, it's something I will do every day. Every day that we have assignment, something I will do.
I'm thinking maybe it's also time consuming something encroaching with that time. I don't know.
So
Like
all of
to
you are
mark
saying,
almost 60 assignments in class and all that.
so
So
assignment is time consuming.
I'm that's what I think. I don't know about other people. Once again, okay. I'm also trying to suggesting to you too, since where you stay, like where you are now is there's it's not just a space, it's a space you share probably with people or something, or people coming, and if you can find a headset, a noise cancellation headset, it will help so that we wouldn't be hearing things in your own background. Thank you.
Okay, so are you complaining that? Are you saying that my background is noisy and it's still noisy today?
Yeah, there's a music on the background. It may not be
You
so
guys don't
loud,
enjoy
but it's
music.
distracting.
See,
It's
let me tell
distracting.
you. Okay, I'm noting your suggestions and all. But when we start to design is so boring that it will feel so awkward for total silence. I mean, I'm noting everything you're saying, right? I'm noting everything you're saying, but yeah, noted. Don't worry, noted. So, what other thing? Hmm? Hello. Okay, give me 1 minute. Okay. Um, is there any way better now? Is there any way better now? So I'm taking all this feedback so as to like, just know a better way we could work together, and I say work together, yes, and a better way we could just get things done. Okay. Um, that being noted, let's proceed with where we have. Let's proceed with where we are and what we have today. So I've talked about. I know someone to ask. How many of you have installed your Photoshop an illustrator?
I've installed my Photoshop, but not yet installed Illustrator.
Why? Because we're starting practical class tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to install it before tomorrow. I'm going to install it
Okay,
today.
thank you.
Hello, good morning.
But
I've installed mine too.
all right. Please, if you have installed your software, just type it in the chat box that, oh, I've installed my Photoshop, I've installed my Illustrator, so that I don't want anybody to omit us now. Oh, great. Good. So tomorrow we are starting a practical class, and I'm going to, what's it called? We're going to start practical class, and before we start practical class, I want to continue with branding with us today. In this today's session, we'll be talking about logo design, type of logos, brand guideline, how to use brand guideline, working with design briefs, and a couple of stuff that has to do with branding and all. Um, and I'll show you what's it called. I'll show you a I'll show you a document, a brand document, and I'll show you what that's about. I will use that document. I work on the project. I will use that document to explain everything that we want to do today. Cause um, okay, great. So I'm showing us a document, and from that document, um, our conversation will start big time today. So so I explained yesterday that every company they have their color, they have their font, they have a visual asset that is majorly particular to them. And for these companies to be consistent in using those things, they have to have a guideline. Sorry, who is that person? So they have to have a guideline, and they have to have something that really keep them in in touch. So if you check Coca-Cola has the way they position their logo on every of their design. Let's even check those companies. You guys can mention your favorite company in the chat box so that we'll check it. Check them out. Um, let's see, Coca-Cola. Um, um, Coca-Cola. I want to check. Okay. Um, okay. So can you hear me? This is Coca-Cola, right? Coca-Cola, they don't really have they don't really have visuals like that though. I mean, what I'm saying is, what you can what you can note here is, okay. So can you see the way they position the logo here? See the way they position their logo here. See the way they position their logo here. See the way they position their logo. Yeah, Burger King. Burger King. Let's check Burger King. Burger King. Is it Burger King Nigeria? My friend works. Yeah. Yeah. So if you see all this page, they follow a style, right? If you see all this page I'm showing you, they follow a guide, they follow a style, and they follow, I mean, they have their color tone, they have fonts. All these companies you are seeing here, they have fonts particular to them, like they have fonts that is particular to them, and they have just good stuff that's particular to them. I'm looking for somebody mentioned preachy. I want to check your suggestions here. Okay. Um, um, sorry, I'm trying to do something. Stop video. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So we check. Okay, let me show you your popular career-wise. I'll show you. I mean, the brand you can't relate it. Yeah. So if you check career-wise, they on every of their designs, they have how their logo is being positioned. So if you check, if you see this, you see this, you see this, you see this, you see this. Every of these pages I'm showing you, they have a guide that they follow. They have a style they follow. For every of their posts, they have a style guide they follow. They have a design guide they follow. And your work as a brand designer is to create those type of guide and those type of style. And how do you do that? I'm going to teach you how to do that. And I'm going to teach you how I'm going to show you examples. I'm going to show you an example, and I'm going to show you what a brand guideline is all about, what should be in a brand guideline, and how a brand guideline can be created. I'm going to show you an example. Um, I, I mean, do you have any questions so far from anything I've said? Okay, if there's no question, let me share you my screen. So I work on this project 2020. 2020. Yeah. So I work on this project 2020. I mean, I'm going to use this guideline to explain a lot of things for us, and most of the things, and I'll be teaching us some things as well. So I work on this guideline in 2020, and I work on a full branding thing, like a full brand package for this company, right? I worked on their logo design, I worked on their stationery design, I worked on their gift item design, and yeah, and I work on their prints, I mean outdoor and indoor signage designs and all. And this, what's it called? Sorry. And for all these things to be achieved, there is a guideline that is being put in place. So I selected the brand colors, selected fonts for the brand and all. Before, when the client approaches you and they tell you that, hi, Shay, we want to do a brand design and or we want you to do a branding for us. So I will always advise that while it's good to have talks up and down, document your talk. So one thing I do is whenever anyone reach out to me, I I after having the first meeting and all, I send them questionnaire, right? From that questionnaire, the questionnaire contains series of questions about their brand, what they want to do, how they want the brand to look like, the feel, the energy, and all these things. So from that questionnaire, I'll be able to gather information about the brand, and I'll be able to like ideate and provide solutions. I'm going to show you the questionnaire, and I'm going to show you how that is being done. And with that, also, I'm going to walk you through this guideline. So this is a guideline that the brand guideline that I worked on, and yeah. So this document this is like a proper brand document. From Instagram to Google to all these people, they have a lot of documents that guides how their logo is being used. So this is logo guideline, and this is the official logo design that was done, and this is also the official brand type. Typography. This is the primary logo lookup, and this is secondary logo lookup. So for primary logo lookup, this logo can be used. When we start to do logo design and all these things, you understand this, but I just want to take you a walk through to see what a brand guideline is all about, and to see. So a brand guideline contains the guide of how the brand visual asset needs to be used, right? For this primary logo lookup, this type of logo arrangement is being used majorly on the website, on any platform that has to do with um, digital media, website, social media, and yeah. Whilst this type of logo arrangement can be used on print media like Facecap and other print media. Yeah. So this is an exclusive zone. Exclusive zone is always, so imagine red carpet, right? Imagine red carpet. Imagine when you do red carpet, all those logo people place on red carpet. So how should the brand logo be placed with competitors? So your brand guideline also will show those things. So these are the brand colors. I selected the brand colors for the brand, and I selected it based on what. So this company, right? They are not. Yeah, it's a construction company. It's not a it's not a fintech, or it's not in this. But according to their brand values, they want something to communicate trust. They want something that communicates. Um, they want something that communicates trust, unity, and some property of blue. What type of blue I use for them, right? Is a blue that looks like a construction blue. It's not all this vibrant and shiny blue. So we have typography. Typography I selected for them was Poppins, and I use this to kind of Poppins as a characteristics of what the brand talks about and how who is that person? How the brand loves to like move over time. So stationaries. So I designed the guided paper. I sent the guided paper. I designed the business card. I show like two options. I designed the envelopes. I did the ID card. I did the logo is a summary how the logo should be used across board. So these are the proper way the logo should be used. When on this color, it should be used this way. When on that color, it should be used the other way too. And the improper usage is you must not slant our logo, you must not add shadow, you must not add something that will not send you to the logo. And I also design the brand applications. Yeah, in this, if time permits us, I'll teach you how to work with mockups, how to work with design mockups, how to work with um, mockups, use mockups, how to do logo positioning on 3D surfaces and all. So I did this, and also did their outdoor design, um, gift item design, t-shirts design, using of mockup. What's it called? Their gift items are the things the brand wants to give out to people. Um, like when you go to bank or when your favorite company is in the end of the year, something, they always want to give something else like touch points, like t-shirt, wristband.
Black said,
Um,
it's the
what do you
time.
say?
People they not even very much.
Oh, jeez. Chinyere, are disturbing us. Yeah, back to where I am. So I did a stationery design. I mean, all these are just gift items and not towel, bottle, youth, and all. Yes. So I show you all this to let you know what you can do and what um, a brand guideline is all about. So to proceed with, I will be teaching us about um, logo design, different type of logos, and we will be identifying um, logos of different companies. So let me show us. Yeah, so we have different type of logo category. We have um, abstracts, we have um, mascot, we have combination mark, we have emblem, we have pictorial mark, we have word mark, and we have letter mark. And for every logo you see, there is always a story behind every logo you see. And I think I talked to you about we are talking about design elements, shapes, different type of shapes. They have their different properties that can be associated with the brand. So I feel like I'm talking to myself. Do you understand anything I'm talking about? Does anything I've been saying make any sense to you? Can you resonate with it? Or do you think I'm speaking too much English? I need feedback because I don't just want to assume. I could just also talk, and I don't care if you guys understand. But that is not how I run my class. Do you get? I want feedback if you understand what I'm teaching or um, you don't understand. Because when time comes for practicals and some persons are not doing what I want them to do, I will not be happy anymore. And I'm very strict when it comes to that, and which is starting tomorrow. So that I'm taking much time to like tell you the stories. Tell you the stories. Okay. So some person said they understand. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It wasn't exactly this question. Messi, just calm down first. Once I start explaining, you know. So logos, logos are very essential. Like logos are very essential. These are not notes. These are my slide. This meeting is being recorded, so you can always get the meeting. Motorial can always give you the meeting. They are being recorded. Yes, so back to what I was saying. Logos are very essential. Every brand, for every business to exist, there's always a logo or there's always a means of identification. So logo design is no, you can't. The other one is my project. Oh, you can I can't I can't share my portfolio or a project I work on with you. Do you get? That's a project though. This one, I don't think I can share this with you because literally this meeting is being recorded and you can always get it. Yes. So for every business to exist, there is always a symbol or a mark to identify them with. I'm not saying that logo design, a logo is not all there is to business. No, but logo is an essential aspect of every business. And logo design is for um logo design is for identification, not for communication. So how do I mean? You use what's it called to identify. Use a logo to identify with a business. It's not necessarily that um the business the logo has to communicate the business. How do I mean? We can all see NASA here, right? Although this is what they call of NASA. NASA is a space, whatever, whatever. But you're not saying anything spacious here. Or you're not saying anything like space technology here, right? Apple. Apple is a computer tech company. I'm not saying that on their logo. So, but you can identify an icon with all this. You can identify an icon with all these companies. Why? Because over time, they've been able to tell you that, oh, this icon sent us in this way. And that's the power of storytelling. Your work as a designer is to be able to tell stories with what you do. And I keep mentioning storytelling because storytelling is very key. Because when you're working with stakeholders and you're working with any clients, they will always want to know how you did this, why you did this. And they always want to know a lot about your design decision making process. And if that is not done, well, yes. So these are different type of logos, and I'm going to explain them one after the other. Abstract. Abstract. There are different companies that uses abstract. So companies in tech space, they use abstract logo mark a lot. No, so, so I'm sorry, I'm replying to Peace message now. Brand guideline can be from a page, like can be from like 10 pages to like 200 pages, depending on the content they want to put there. You can go online, right, and check different brand guideline pages, contents. But normally in your brand guideline, you should have your logo guide, you should have your stationery guide, you should have your um, gift item guide. You can even have your photography style guide. Like these are the type of pictures that we need that our company should be identified with or our brand should be identified with. You can always have all those as well. Do you get? And also we can also have print media guide and all these things. Your brand guideline is determined by the company you're working with, the company that will be inside is determined by the company you're working with, and how and what they need at that moment. Do you get? Okay, I think that makes sense. So back to what I was talking about. Yeah, back to what I was talking about. All these logo design categories, they have their use, and there are some. There are different companies that uses different things. And starting from abstract logo type is logo mark is a company trying to like um, talk about something in a certain way. For example, this is Pepsi. For every logo that you see, there is always a meaning to the logo. The meaning you might not know. I mean, as a designer, there is always one of the major things like being a very good designer is storytelling. And when you're talking to your clients, they like Bobo a lot. When I mean Bobo, what I mean by Bobo is they always love to want to know why this is done. Learn to create your logo with the brand stories. Let me give you an example now. This is Pepsi. I don't really know what Pepsi logo means, but I know that it has something to do with their brand. Yeah, this mascot logo, which is the KFC logo, this KFC logo. KFC logo is the mascot. Like, when I mean mascot, mascot is type of logo that is created from a pictorial thing, and they convert it to like vector, an illustrative way. The picture of the man you are seeing inside this KFC logo is the founder of KFC. His name is Sir Kentucky. That's his name. He's the founder of KFC, and they just, I mean, they do it fit. They feel like, okay, um, the persons we are going to have here, I mean, they just decide to like have him as their logo, and literally you can see him wear his clothes and all. For for this other, so I'm just trying to like explain everything. For this other combination mark, you see a combination of Burger King and I mean you see a combination of burger, like the logos and all, and all. So all these logos they have their meaning from the shapes they use, from the font, from the color they use, and from their typography. All these things actually they tell story about the brand. I talk about Google. Google logo wasn't like this before, but I mean they they try to use wordmark, and there are different logo construction techniques in all these logo processes. There are different logo construction techniques. So how do you, and all these things will not really will be taught in this class, but it's just for you to like know what type of logo your clients want and how do you give it to them, share it them. So yeah, I think that is all about logo and logo design. Um, type mark and word mark really, I think they are similar, right? I think they're similar. So when you have a type mark, it's like you created, um, you created, you decided that okay, from this font, we are going to create a logo out of it. So you modify the font, the original font to suit what you want it to do. You can, in that process, you can use negative spacing. I'll show you something. Word mark. So you can use negative spacing. You can include, I mean, some different visual elements inside our font. Let me show you this BBC logo. So we see these three logos. They are type map, right? And BBC, like the BBC logo, I think it's one of the most expensive logo in the world. And why is because of storytelling behind the logo construction stories and all. But you as a designer can like, this is simple. I should be just 3 squares and BBC. So let me do that like that. I don't think I don't think you will really get something like that, right? You don't just design a logo. There is always a story in the logo. So word mark, for the word mark, for the word mark we have this, and when you look at it, you just see that oh, they introduce different visual elements, and they introduce this even for the UFC. is an actual font, and or see the way it's being used for the EA as well. It's an actual font, but it turned into a logo. Yeah. So I think I've been able to talk more about that. Yeah, these are just examples of logos, type-based logo, and how companies over time they've been able to use different. Um, I mean, this guy, this logo is the most expensive logo in the world, and when you look at logo like this, what's yes, I think I've explained that now. So when you look at logos like this, Mastercard, or this, they have their story. They have their story. When you check Mastercard, you only see like a circle and a circle. But if you look very well, you can see that they intersect, right? And intersection is one of the storyline behind the logo of Mastercard. We check McDonald's, the same thing. We check Puma, the same thing and all. So again, to make a great logo, you have to have a story, right? Storytelling is key, and using the visual asset. Using any visual asset, it has to be in alignment with the brand values and what the brand really stands for. Yeah. So I mean, I'm just showing you examples of logos and how logos are how they've been used over time. Yeah. So the other thing I want to let us know now before we finish this session is practically I even think after our second session um, we should start practical immediately so that I mean most of us are rushing. We'll get into it. Most of us that think, oh, this talk is boring. We get into practicals and the real work will start. Yeah. So I want to teach you how to generate brand name, what brand name is all about, and how brand name is really important. Um, for every business to exist, there's always a name, even from your um, Yakoyo Amola joints to Buka Hut to all these Limota restaurants to I mean, name it all, name it all. There always has to be a name. And how do you generate brand name? Brand name over time, and also see all these things. There are things you can make money from, especially when people come and consult you as a design consultant. Hey, um, we have this brand name, we have this business, and we want to create a name for it. The first thing you have to, I mean, practically, we are going to generate a brand name in class now, right? So the first thing you have to consider is what industry is this company about. So I'm going to create a use case now, right? I'm going to create a use case now, and I want us to like look at it. So the first thing you have to, um, by second session, we're starting practical right away, and I want everybody to be with us. Yeah. So the first thing you have to think about is what is this business all about? What are they doing? So I'm going to be picking. Um, okay, let's start my mapping now. Um, so I'm going to start. I mean, I want to generate a brand name. Um, my industry is tech. Let's say my industry is tech. Tech. Right. I mean, my industry is tech. My industry is tech, and my focus is maybe yeah, let's say fintech. Fintech. But my focus in fintech is my focus in fintech is I want to provide financial services. My focus in fintech is I want to provide financial services for market women, right? Providing providing um, providing um, financial solution for this person asking me a question now. Uh-uh. I think I've answered this thing yesterday. That I'm using I'm not saying you should use Figma in class. This is me using Figma for presentation. Just watch me. So I'm creating financial solution for market women. Market women. So we need to create a name for it. So the first thing you go to do is you do your research. Like you do your research, you look at tech solutions, creating financial solutions for so you go and do your research online. I don't want to what's it called? I don't want to like I don't want to go take time and go and be doing research with us. So you do your research and be like, okay, you check for solutions that are already creating, you check for technologies that are already like creating tech solutions. Sorry, who is that disturbing? So you create after you've done your research, number one, what are the things that you can identify with market women? I think identify with market women. Most of them, some of them use phone, but they use small phones. Like they use small smartphones for accessibility. So you list those things out. Mobile phone, mobile phone. Just, just, just see what I'm doing. Mobile phone. What did they use again? Um, mobile phone. What again? Okay, thank you. Money pause. No, that's the brand name already. They use pause, right? What are the things you can identify with market women too? Let me point of correction for Idosa and what's it called? Nuru. What's her name? This is not a full-fledged thing, right? I'm just writing out things. So if you need anything to be corrected, just correct it by yourself. Providing fintech solution for market women. The citizen as providing financial what's it called solution for market women. Focus. Sorry, who's that disturbing us, please? Juliet. Okay. So the things are attributed to market people. So from the things you think market women or market people like, those are where you now create their what's it called from. Those are things you create their you create a brand name from. From what's this babe name now? What's her name? From what Rosemary put here, I think I already have an idea of what I want to do, what name I want to use. I think I love the word money pause. But also, if you are creating a brand name, your brand name must be memorable, Your brand name must be memorable. Your brand name must be easy to pronounce. Your brand name must be easy to remember. So those are the things you have to do. Your brand name must be memorable. Your brand name must be easy to remember. Those are the things you have to do in order to like put your, and your brand name must not be offensive, and your brand name also must not be too religious. Like all these people, Alajo, Alajo sounds like for a saving. If you're doing saving, right? Savings, Alajo sounds so sweet and perfect for. So let me give you an example. So if our focus is market women, if we're helping them now, our tech solution is to help them, access payments fast. And with time, we can say that, oh, we want them to be able to access loan for their businesses, blah, blah, blah. But I think our major focus now is we want them to be able to access, for them to receive payment from their clients faster, right? But imagine we are going for like a savings platform for market women. Honestly, the name this person suggested, um, Rare, the name suggested Alajon is like a perfect name for that. But also, the Alajon looks more tribal focused. Like this is our suggestion. The Alajon looks more tribal focused. How do I mean? Alajon is Yoruba word, and accepts your target audience majorly. But Alajon is not bad. Alajo is not bad at all. Like Alajo is not bad at all. I really like that name. I've not really seen anyone like any fintech solution that name Alajo, and it's very shit. So we can use the word Alajo, and we can use, there's this one I'm trying to create. I'm trying to come up with. So from this money pulse, I can create like maybe I create this if it make more sense, or I can say, oh, I want to use this, or I want to use this, or I want to use import. Okay, so I can say I want to use MPOS, or I want to use um, MonPOS, or I want to use Alaja. So in creating that brand name, once you mention MPOS, people already start to think, oh, what is going on? Or Market POS. Market POS too makes sense, Sha. It's more specific to your target audience and people you are really dealing with. So it's more specific to them. So this is just like all of us working through how to create a good brand name, how to generate a good brand name, and market pulse really make a lot of sense. So creating a generated brand name, does it really make any sense to us? Do you have any? Do you have any question? Anyone with any question? Okay, all of you are doing like now question. So our first assignment is go and create, go and generate your a brand name. And Shayi, please listen and show me how you generated the brand name. Show me your mind mapping process, things you consider generating the brand name, and come up with brand name. And for that brand name, come up with 3 options of the brand names. Yeah, that's our assignment for. There's no question. I said, do anybody have any question? Juliet, can you hear me? Juliet.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
I don't have a question. I was just saying we didn't get the assignment that you gave us.
So the assignment is go and generate a brand name. Like what I just did, how I just generated a brand name, generate a brand name. And how do you generate a brand name? From what I just explained, the target audience you consider, the factors you consider. You may not, for any business, not just fintech, for any business. So you could pick a sector in agriculture. You could pick that, or in agriculture, we want to be producing, we want to be manufacturing plantain chips and all, and why. So you just do your research across and try to name a business. Does that make any sense to anyone? To everyone?
Yes.
Okay. So um yeah. So when we come back by we're going on a break now. We'll come back by 10. I come back by 10:36. We're going to start practical right away. Right. We're going to start practical. So I'll be introducing you to Photoshop, and we're going to be working on Photoshop. I'm going to be explaining the tools for us, and hopefully we're going to do a task on Photoshop. I think, yeah, we're going to learn how to remove image from background. Joyous, what's your question? Can you unmute your mic?
Yeah, sorry. I thought the break was 10:30, not 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but you said Thursday now. Yes, now. I'm not getting feedback enough, so I don't know if, I mean, some persons feel like maybe the theory thing is boring. So I have to get us start practical today so that we can know what we are into. We just not feel like we'll be only be talking. Yeah. So when we come back, the break is starting by 10:10. We'll come back by 10:40. We'll start practical, and with that, everybody will be fine. Yeah. All right. See you. I like the practical idea. Yeah. So see you by 10:40. And please, 10:40 is 10:40. All right, guys. Take care. Shay, are you in class? Is Shay in class?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so this class is
Yes.
1 hour 30 minutes. The second session is 1 hour 30 minutes. So
Okay.
so give us the ending time like that. That should be that should be 11 something, 11:40 something, right? Right?
Yeah, I'll send it.
Please send it. Also, if you have your computer in the class, let me know. And if you have a Photoshop open, let me know so that we'll do. I mean, at intervals, I will ask you to share your screen if you start the practical today and you cannot understand sometimes. I'll ask you to share your screen. Yeah. So I was explaining Photoshop. There are different interfaces in Photoshop, and to start a new document, we come to File. You come to File. You click on New, and this will pop up. Do you see what I did? Please, I need your feedback either from by chat, right? Majorly from chat, so that we will what's it called? So that there will be like a sense of synergy and we'll continue. Yeah. So we have this, and for everything you want to work on, there is always that there are sizes for everything you want to work on, right? For social media posts, the standard size is depend. I mean, the standard size for social media posts is um 1080 by 1080, right? So let me explain this place for us. So for everything you want to create, there should be a name for it. So I mean, your file name is very essential. I think I was explaining that to you guys yesterday. And there are different units. There are different units you can check here. We have pixels. I want to confirm if you're all seeing my screen. I'm coming. Let me connect it to my other mobile so that other device so that I can confirm that myself as well. Okay, so where we have these pixels, when we have pixels, you will see different units you want to work on. You will see different units that needs to be worked on here. And you select your pixels, you can select inches pixels. Your resolution has to be, I was talking about resolution yesterday about pixels, and your resolution has to be 300, and you click OK. So once you click OK, a new document page will show. So this is where you now have to do your works and all. Do you have, I mean, if your system is connected, can you, if you are connected with your system, can you, what's it called? Um, can you try what I do? If you're connected with your system, can you try what I show you? Okay, so once that is done, I want to explain each of these tools for us one after the other so that we know what they are used for and how to use them. Yeah. So the first tool I'm talking about, which you can see my mouse over, is the Move tool. So the Move tool is used to move any visual component on this your workspace. That means you're not in class. I said it's 1080 by 1080. The size of the page is 1080 by 1080. So I'll click on the Move tool. So in order to use the Move tool, let me draw a rectangle. Let me draw a rectangle. This is a rectangle that I drew. This is a rectangle I drew, and this rectangle I drew. If I want to move it, right, I'll click on the Move tool. Any tool you are using is always highlighted, and I can drag it around. I can drag it around. I mean, we know how to click and drag. I can drag it around the artboard. If you're using any tool, especially your move tool, for you to be able to show transformation, you come to this your upper layer here and you click on show transform control. So this allows you to be able to like see the nodes of the move tool, of the shape you are moving, and you'll be able to like drag over and over. So this is one of the function of the move tool. Yeah. Any question as regards that? I'm going to proceed. All you people that are not meeting your mic, why? Any questions regards that? Okay. So no question for that. The next one I'm going to show you is the macro tool. The macro tool. So the macro tool is used to select. The macro tool is used to select an area on the canvas you are working on. On the canvas you are working on. So the macro tool is used to select an area on the canvas you are working on. And on that area you can have different style and perform different stuffs there. So let me show you. So there are different type of macro tool. We have the triangular macro tool. We have the elliptical, single row, single column, blah, blah, blah. So me, I use this triangle a lot. So see, so I selected this area, right? If I want to add color to this area, I will just add color of that area alone. I can't add color to all the images. I mean, to all the canvas. It's only selected area. That is what the market is used for. It's used to highlight a particular area, and it's used to work on a particular area. So I'm going to move to the next two. I'm going to move to the next. The next I'm moving to is called the lasso tool. The lasso tool is used similarly with the macro tool. Who is that? I think I will start. I mean, anything from I'll start sending people from the class so that you know when I tell you to meet your mic, you know how important that is. So the next thing I'm going to move into the lasso tool. The lasso tool is one of the most powerful tools on this in Photoshop. It allows you to so the lasso tool majorly what it does is it allows you to freely select an area you don't want in a particular, what's it called? It helps you to select an area you don't want in a particular. I don't want to say anything. It helps you to select an area you don't want in a particular visual asset. I'll give an example. So let me bring in an image from here. And to bring in an image, you can either press Ctrl O or go to the file menu and click on open. You click on open and you look for a particular image to bring. I'm trying to look for a particular image. Trying to look. So this is this image. So if I want to select a particular area, let me bring this image to my current artboard. We know this guy now. We know this guy. This guy is some of his friend. Okay. So imagine I want to select a particular area in this picture and I want to delete it. I will click on the macro tool and select a particular area and delete it. Yeah, it's been deleted. Why? Because I use the macro tool. And macro tool is one of the is the major tool being used to um if you want to crop image out of the background. The macro tool is one of the is one of the tools you are going to use. I mean, it's the tool you are going to use to crop image out from your background. Faith James, you are not meeting your mic. I don't understand. Shake me too. I know. Yeah, I will tell you how to move image. I told you already that your move tool is being used to move image up and down. But in a case like this that I open this image, right? You want to move this image to my artboard, right? I'm sorry about that. You can change your network. Sorry that network is trying to play tight with you. So if you want to move this image, you can either press, there are shortcuts. You press Ctrl A. Ctrl A allows you to select the image, right? You press Ctrl C. Ctrl C allows you to copy the image. You now come to where you want to paste the image exactly. This artboard and press Ctrl V. Ctrl V allow you to paste, right? So you can see that. Please, if you have your system with you, let me see it. Just let me know. If you have your system with you and you have your Photoshop open, let me know. You do, Abby. Any other person? Who is this? Rosemary. I'll give you permission to share your screen now. Are you logging with your system?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I want you to redo what I just do so that I would not be like I'm speaking to myself. Because I think
Yeah.
that's one of the best way. Yes, that's one of the best way you guys can learn. You don't learn by me doing.
I,
You don't
I
learn
was
by me
actually
just doing
waiting
that.
for you to do it again. I didn't get the step.
Oh, and both of us will do it together now. Do you get? I'm not. Do you get my point?
Yes.
So I'm going to give you access to share your screen. Try and share your screen and see if you can share your screen. Let me stop sharing.
Okay. It says host disabled participants screen sharing. I can't.
Okay. Okay, give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Um, want to allow kindly allow all I'm coming, please. Can you allow everyone share? Yeah. You cannot share your screen, right? Can you try again?
Still saying the same thing.
I'm coming. Give me less than a minute. Let me try and reach out. Okay, okay. I think she has seen my message. I'll make this. Okay. Okay. Um, can you try again?
Okay. Still saying same thing.
You're saying the same thing.
Yes.
What's the name? Rosemary, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just make a co-host, so try to share your screen.
Okay.
Which one? Okay, awesome.
Can you see it now?
I can see it now.
Okay. So I should pick an image.
Hold on, before you pick image, you've not created your workspace. So create your workspace. I mean,
Under file, right?
yes, go to file, click on new.
Yeah.
Is that your baby?
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Click on new. Okay, hold on. So you can see, name your file. Name your file. You can do DPD testing or DPD first project. I don't know. Just write something. It's okay. So come to your width and height. Right. No, I'm not saying you should press OK now.
Oh, sorry. That's too
The
fast.
file size you selected, I think it's too large. So close that. Close it. That X.
Okay.
Yes, close it and press file again.
Okay.
Click on new. Okay. So come to your centimeter.
Okay.
Once you're done with that,
Width.
come to where you have your unit. Click on the unit and change it to pixel.
Okay.
Change it to pixel. Can you see that? So your
Yes.
height and width, change it to 1080 by 1080. 1080, 1080.
Okay.
80, 80, 80.
Okay.
1080.
Okay.
Yeah, change it to that. And change your resolution to 300. And so click OK.
Okay.
Yes, so we have that. So we have that. So in order to, because if you check your toolbar, you realize that the tool that was selected is your brush tool. So click on your move tool, the first tool on your toolbar.
Yes.
Move tool. No, the second, come down.
Okay.
On
Okay.
your, yeah, the
This
first
one.
two on, yes, the first two on the line.
Yes.
That's your move tool. Click on it.
Okay.
So in order to bring an image in, right? An image in, you can either go to your file
Okay.
and click open. Yes. So you can you can now go and select any image on your system. You can
Okay.
select any image on your system
Okay.
and bring it in.
It's on.
Yes, it's on. So if you want to put sorry, this particular image, right?
Yes.
If you want to bring it to the other what's it called that you created, your other your black canvas that you've created, there are two ways, right? Is that you
Okay.
press Control A.
Okay.
Control A will allow you to select the entire image, right? Press Control C. Control
Yeah.
C will allow you to copy it. So go back to your blank canvas that you created.
The first
Your
one I
blank,
created.
yes, your blank canvas. Click on it. So click on this white thing, yes,
Yeah.
and press Ctrl V.
Oh, okay.
It's been pasted.
Yes.
So in order to see the transformation of this image you brought in, so if you check the upper layer where you will see something like show transform control, and you will see auto select. So click on
Check
those,
that.
check them. Yeah, check auto layout as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So does it make any sense to you?
Yes. Although I don't understand the auto select and show transform. In order to for
Okay.
this, yeah.
So auto select allows you to select. So if you click on a particular in a place where you have multiple layers.
Yeah.
Please, everyone, I'm not just explaining to Rosemary, I'm explaining to all of us. So I'm using Rosemary as an example because who is that? Please, can you beg each other not to always make noise in class? Okay. Um. So in a place where you have multiple layers, okay, let me show you something. Bring another image in and paste like 3 other image on this place, and I
On
will
this
show you the work
particular
of
camera.
yes. So
Okay.
bring 3 other images in.
Okay.
I think you can do that by yourself now.
But it's opening as another. I should paste
Yes.
it there too.
Yeah, the same way you pasted that. You press Ctrl
Okay.
A, Ctrl C, and go and paste. It's always open as an order.
Okay. Yeah, I have.
Okay, hold on. So click on any of them.
Okay.
Like click on any of them.
I have.
I mean, click on the first one that is on top.
Okay.
So what one thing that allows you to click on it is your auto select. It auto selected the one you click on. So
Okay.
uncheck your auto select. Like go to the top menu and uncheck the auto select.
Okay.
Okay, let me not tell you. So go to another image here. Click on it and see if it will select by itself.
No, it's not selecting.
Can you see that? So auto
Yeah.
select make your work more easier. So check auto
Okay.
select again.
Okay.
So for transformation control is so when you want to make the image bigger or less, right? All
Yeah.
those controls you see, all those dots you are seeing at the edges,
Yes.
right? Allows what's it called now? Allows you to click. You know what we call focal points, like starting points and all these things. It allows you
Yes.
to be able to like stretch or enlarge the pictures one after the other. I will not show
Okay.
you that. I'll show you that when I want to like when we proceed. As we proceed, do we
Okay.
all understand this? I want to try it with somebody else. I mean, one more person, and I'll proceed
Okay.
because I mean these are the basic things you'll be needing when you are working. Who else has their computer show? Who else has their computer on? I mean, who else has their what's it called Photoshop on that I can talk with? Okay, Joyous. I'm going to make you Joyous. I think this is how. I mean, we are starting to be practical now, so nobody will stress you anymore. Or you guys not be thinking, oh, the class is boring and all this thing. Withdraw permission. Joyous. Joyous, I'm making you the co-host now. So I want you to share your screen. So Joyous, you can share your screen. Yeah.
Can you see my screen?
Not yet.
Can you see it now?
Yes. I like these people that are already in the mood of Valentine. Okay. I'm with you.
So what should I do?
What have we been doing in class since?
This is the image. Should I put 3 other images?
Do you understand? Oh, you understand this process, right? So you don't need to share your screen.
Yes. Yes, I
You don't
do.
need to share your screen. Okay, so let's proceed. Don't worry. Do we all
All right,
understand
go on.
that? Do we all understand? You can stop sharing your screen. I thought you don't understand.
No, I don't.
What don't you understand? What don't you understand?
I've been trying to get in and I won't be saying it in a group. So I'm just coming in now. I've been trying to get in since after the break and it's been hard for me to come in. So I don't understand. Although I
I've not done
saw the
anything now.
grouping and something.
We've not done anything now. I'm
I
just.
wasn't the only one that is saying that they can't get in.
Oh, I don't know. I think that is not my fault. Either your network fault or actually it's your network or your device. So it's not something I can control personally. Apologies for that. Well,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so let me proceed. Let me continue sharing my screen. I was trying to explain different tools for us, and I was trying to explain these tools for us and how the tools work, right? So I was explaining the lasso tool, and I explained that lasso tool is used to select. Before that, let me explain something. So let's say that you brought in your image and it's like this, right? So this is where I want to explain show transform control, right? So when you brought in your images like this, I want to stretch it to fit the page. In order to stretch it to scale, please
Drag.
don't drag. Okay, let me tell you. Don't drag one-sided like this. It will stretch. Sorry, who is that? Who is that person? Oh God. No. Okay, so don't drag. If you want to drag, you press your shift and alt. When you hold your shift and alt, shows it's dragged to scale, like it drags proportionally. Can you see? Let me show you. After you're done dragging, press enter. When you want to drag, you drag proportionally. You don't stretch like this. It doesn't make any sense. So when you want to drag, you click on any of your edges here, and you press your shift alt, right? And drag in and out, right? But imagine you just drag alone. It doesn't make any sense at all. You all understand that? If I proceed. Okay, I think we all understand. I think we do. So let me proceed. So let me proceed. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Shay, can you mute your mic, please?
Yeah.
We started this session by 10:40, right?
This session.
This session we are in started by 10:40.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I made a mistake.
So this session also end by 11:40 or 10:40. It's supposed to end by 12 something. Am I right? If it's
I'll
one hour
correct that.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you get?
Yes, I'll correct it.
Maybe 11, 10, 12, 10 or something. Yeah, just correct, please. Yeah. Please, if we are not sitting to talk, please just mute your mic, please. Please. The noise disturb. Okay, so back to where I am. I think I've explained that and we all got that. The next one is the brush, the quick selection tool. The quick selection tool is also used in um, similarly to the macro tool. So let me give you an example. If you want to select this area on this guy's picture, you click on your quick selection tool. You click on your quick selection tool and you select any area you want to work on, and you press, you delete, press. I mean, delete it, press. Hey, Jesus. Esther Godwin, I'll just kick you out. So the quick selection tool allows you to select a particular area of the image and you delete it. So that's what for this quick selection tool. The next one to explain is the crop tool. We all know what cropping is for. So imagine you want to crop this particular image, you select where you want to crop. Sorry, you select where you want to crop and you want to crop it to this level. Now you have to do is when you selected it, all you just have to do is you press enter. Can you see it has cropped the image to what you selected? So that's what of the crop tool. While the next one we are looking at is the eyedropper to the eraser to and all this thing. Eyedropper, what eyedropper tool does is so it selects colors. Let me just see, just pay attention to like my color selection. Sorry guys. Okay, so eyedropper to colors. So I click on the eyedropper so I can come and select on any of this area, any of this crop area. You see that it changes the color. When I click on my eyedropper tool, it changes. I mean, it selects color from the object for us. Awesome. So the next tool we are considering is the healing spot tools or the healing brush tools. Let me tell you how this works. So you know this Photoshop manipulation you guys see on Twitter when they will remove somebody's head. No, not somebody's head. Where they will remove um sorry, this spot healing tool is when you want to clean something away from something. Maybe you want to clean pimples, you want to clean a layer, you want to clean something like that. And how do you do that? So let me bring an image in. One of the websites one of the websites you can always get free images to work with without to do anything is Unsplash. I'm going to send it to you right away. Unsplash is one of the best free photo image that you can always get free images from. Okay, I want to select any of these. I want to look for like a perfect image for us to work with. Okay, so to see this beautiful, maybe not beautiful shower. She's just there. Let me show you the picture. See this lady's picture. So see this lady's picture, right? Can we just see my screen? See ladies picture. So imagine I want to erase this black, these are black tie away from what's it called? I want to erase this black tie away from a picture. I just want this black. I want to erase a section of this black away. When you're working with anything, like any pictures in Photoshop, maybe you want to edit pictures or anything, try as much as possible to always duplicate the original image, right? In order to like work perfectly with the other image. And to be able to do that, guys, get ready because once I use this tool, I'm going to call somebody to also do this what I just did. Yeah. So to duplicate this tool, when you look at your layer panel here, because this is your layer panel, right? This is your layer panel here. When you look at your layer panel here, you see different functions. You see something like add new layer, um, create new group, and other functions there. Also, in order to be able to work on any image on your Photoshop, you can see that when you come to layer panel, um, this is locked, right? It's locked, and in order to be able to unlock it, you double click on the lock, and it will unlock. The lock icon will leave. Do you all get that? Any question as regards that? No question. No question. Okay. It's until when we start working. Um, yeah. So, in order to be able to work on this, right, we have to duplicate. We have to keep the original image, and we have to leave the other image as well. So we can either do Control J. Control J is to duplicate layer, or you drag your layer here to where you have add new layer, and it automatically duplicates by itself. So what I will do is this eyes icon you see here is called toggle on and toggle off. When I toggle off the whole image, you may not really see it, but yeah. For every layer you're working on, you have to select the layer you're working on, right? You have to select every layer you're working on. So what I want to do is I want to work on this particular aspect of this person making this noise. So I'm trying to mute mic start. Uh-huh. Yes. So in order to be able to clean this, I'll come and click on my um, healing spot brush or brush tool or brush. So let me use these two tools for you. I mean, if you are creating an environment or doing all these things, I'm coming. Let me do something. Control T. So I'll click on my healing spot brush, right? When I left click, I will increase the size of the brush that I want to use. And sorry, what I'll be using is healing brush. So in order to use the healing brush, I think, yeah, I need to define a source of refinement. Which of these part of body I want to use to clean this. So this is the part of body I want to use to clean this. I'll click on my alt, I'll click on my alt, and I start cleaning. Does it look like magic to us? Do you understand?
Ina zuwa 'yar matan yawa.
Who is that talking now? Ha. You guys nice to hear what do. I'll just be sending you out of the class. And yeah, so yeah. So we compare the old one and the new one. Can you see? So do you understand? Yeah, we can still work on that. It's just a rush work. We can still work on that. I can still make everything look so perfect. But I'm just trying to explain this tool for us. So you want to clean pimples, clean anything. Design up. Can you mute your mic? Sheyi, I'm expecting the timestamp now. Hold on, design up. Sheyi, are you in the class?
I've sent it to you already.
Oh, is it the updated one?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to send it to me as a private message, right? Oh, okay. So I see what you did here, right? Let me send it to everyone and let's see. So because of the complaint that people have made about the assignment review, we'll leave it to be for 30 minutes, right? And I'll just always like brush through it. I'm the only one looking for. I was one that I know. I'm the only one that know what I'm looking for in the assignment, right? I'll just brush it for 30 minutes. So with that, I think we'll still leave our break, right? Let me show you the new thing the guy put here. So this session will be ending by 12:10, and then that session will be resuming and we'll go for break, right? And once it's 12:40, we'll come back. So from 12:40 to 1:30, right? I'm going to have another session. So shall you note that from 12:40, from 12:30, from 12:40 to 1:30, I'm going to have another session. That session will be review of. I will ask people to share that screen to do what I'm doing in class right away, so that I can see. And from 1:30 to like 2, we do assignment review. Are we all okay by that? Zainab, can you hear me, Mike?
Yes, Pastor.
Are you okay with the new schedule?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your question?
I don't understand how you claim
Are you with your computer?
yes, but I'm
Okay.
doing the thingy on my phone. I've not installed the Adobe. I'm still having installation.
So log in with your computer, and when you're ready, let me know. So I'll ask you to share your screen. Is that fine?
I don't have Adobe. I don't have Photoshop.
Oh, you don't have Photoshop.
I've not been able
I'll go
to
and get
install it. Yes.
Well, Don't try and get it.
Yeah, I will install it before the end of the day, inshallah.
Okay. If you have your laptop with you, I mean, I'm going to work on it and take you through the way you work on it. Juliet, do you have
Yeah,
your
like
laptop with you?
can we do it? Can we do it again, perhaps?
Can we do it again?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll do that once. Like I'll do that one more time. I'm coming. Let's. Okay. So I'm going to go over it again. Right. Um. This is. Damn. Nuru. Nuru, I'll send you out of the class. I'll just send you out. And Messi, would you something? I'll send you out. Let's see, I will send you out. Trust me. Because I don't know what is so hard for you guys to meet your mic. I don't know. Anyone that omits their mic again, I'm going to send them out. That's don't listen. Okay. So this is my screen. To work on this, I'm going to duplicate this image to keep the original image. And how to duplicate that is I'll press Ctrl J to duplicate that, or I can come to my what's it called? I can come to my layer panel here to duplicate it. So come in please. So I can come to this panel to work on this. So the area I want to work on is this black spot. So I want to remove this black spot from her, right? I want to remove this black spot from her. And how I will do that is I click on this. I'll come to my healing brush, right? I click on my healing brush. For me to be able to work on this, I have to. So it's like when you want to. So some of you, okay. You know when you are doing surgery, right? Maybe you are doing surgery. You want to repair a part of the body, or you are doing, or it's lady that you are doing like. There's this side of surgery they do that they will hurt human skin and all these things. Okay, let me give you another example. Okay, you know when you go to the organizer that your tire is bad and all these things, and or your tire has like a puncture, like there's a puncture on your tire, and they want to repair it. They will repair it with another part of a tire that look similarly, that looks like a similar thing to. Okay, Messi, I'm sorry, I'm sending you out of the class, and there's nothing you can do about that now. So I'm missing to this class, and where are you? Um, put in the waiting room. Yeah. So I've sent Messi out of the class. I'm not serious. I already told you. Um, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do here. I want to repair. I want to repair this body. I want to repair the black with this body. And for me to be able to do that, I need to define which area of the body do I want to use. And I will have to move my brush around. So what I would do is I will look for the exact place on the body that looks like what I'll be able to use, right? And I think this area works well. For me to define this area, I'll click on Alt and click. So once I click on Alt, it shows me that, oh, this is where I'm repairing it. Wait, who admitted Messi back? Joyous, are you the one? Don't worry, I'm going to withdraw access. So, Messi, you are going back to the waiting room. I told you not to make noise. Yeah, I'm meeting your mic. Which one is please? I'm sorry. Don't you understand simple don't make noise? You guys already complained that my background is noisy. And I'm trying so hard not to make it noisy. All of you are, some of you are just doing all this. Look, I'm going to forgive you for now. If it comes up again, I'm going to send you out of the class. That's it. Yeah, welcome. So I hope you guys understand to this point I explained. Yeah. So how to repair? I'll click on this part. So I click on this part and I start to repair. So does this make any sense to you? Does this make any sense to you? Okay. So this is what I did. Any magic? Do you guys understand that? I use the former one. This is the new one.
Hello?
Former, new,
Please drop
former,
message. So when you come and see that
former, new,
birthday stuff.
former, new.
Uh,
So if
I
you're with your laptop,
told them they said the guy should send it to that. They dropped a WhatsApp number. When you come, you see it.
I thought during the orientation they tell you class moderation and rules now. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. If you see yourself in the waiting room or you see yourself out of the class, just know that either I send you out or the network is bad. Okay, if you have your system with you and we love to try what I did, let's walk through it together. Kindly let me know. Kindly let me know if you have your system with you and you love to try what I did. Kindly send it to me, please. Juliet, you said you have your system with you. Can you unmute your mic?
Yes, I have it with me.
Are you the one that just what's it called? Are you the one that just finished sharing? Have you shared your screen today?
No.
Okay, so can you share your coffee? You can't do this with phone, no.
I
So can you
know.
share your coffee? No, somebody just asked that question. Now, can they do it with phone? Okay, so I'm going to give you access to share your screen now. So I want to see your screen. So share your screen and let's walk through this exercise together. After that, I'll proceed, and I believe that everybody should just get it. If you don't practice, you can't really get that. So yeah, let me see your screen. Share your screen, please. I've given you permission.
Sorry.
Okay, so which picture do you want to bring in, and which parts do you want to clean out of the pictures that are bringing in?
I would like to.
Zoom to it. To zoom to your artboard, press Ctrl T. No, I said artboard. Artboard. I want to see your screen, your full screen. Okay, hold on. You can see your toolbar. Hold on. So you can see your toolbar. Click on the tool that look like a zoom tool. Click on it and apply it on your. Come to your canvas and apply it on it.
This one.
Like drag it on it. Yes, hold on. It's too much now.
Sorry.
I think you should open another image and let the image just fill the page so that the image you want to. Let me see the image.
Like this.
Okay, where do you want to clean on this image?
Maybe the hair at the corners.
I think you should um get another image that the changes we are going to make will look more significant for other people to see. So also can you do that?
Okay. Does this work?
What do we want to clean here?
Bracelets.
Zoom to the bracelet.
Okay.
Just yes, zoom to the bracelet.
Okay.
Hold on. Yes, you know that you've selected this image. In order to deselect it so that we can work on it, press Ctrl D to deselect the image. Awesome. So now zoom to that bracelet on its own. Like zoom, let us be like awesome. It's okay. It's okay. So now we want to work on this image, right? And in order to keep the original of the image, we want to duplicate the image. So you can, is either you press, at first you want to lock you want to unlock the image, because if you check the background, realize that it's locked. Thank you, you have unlocked it. So press Ctrl J to duplicate. Yes, so you can duplicate like that. So when you see that high button, right, this I button, no, come to layer and yes, click on it, you toggle off, click on it, it went off, click on the other one. Can you see that?
Okay.
Yeah, awesome. So any of this layer you're working on, it will always be highlighted, right? So click on the first one. Yeah, awesome. 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 So what we want to work on is what you selected. So what you do is click on your toolbar. I'm trying to check where I'm trying to see where your what's it called is. Hold on. Everybody, can you just calm down? Can you just calm down for the attendance? Can you just calm down? And don't share any attendance link for anybody. When it's 30 minutes to the end of the class, I will get the attendance for you all, and you will use the attendance. I don't want people that will now come to the class now, and when time is now up, you will not come to class now. No. So yeah, you've clicked on the healing brush. Where's the two? Okay, that's the two. Awesome. Yeah, healing brush too. Awesome. So click on it. Click on the brush. I have not clicked on it to healing brush too. Awesome. So left click, left click, left click.
I have.
You have not left click. If you left click, it should bring you the what's it called, the options of to increase the size of the circle. You've not done that.
I didn't get what you
Juliet,
said. Sorry. Yes.
since you've clicked on the healing brush too, right? And the healing brush is on the bracelet. So left click again, please.
I can hear you.
I said you should left click. You're not doing that.
Okay, I can hear you now. I have. Sorry.
Okay, stop sharing your screen. Let me show you what I was telling you to do.
Okay.
Stop sharing your screen, please. Stop sharing your screen. Let me show you what I was requesting to do. I was saying you should do this. So can you see my screen?
Okay.
So this is my button size. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I left clicked. So when you left click, it shows the circle size, the hardness. Do you see what is displaying?
Yes.
Yes. So kindly do yours again. So share your screen again.
Okay. I have.
Okay, try right click.
Okay, yeah, it worked.
What version of Photoshop is this?
2022.
2022.
Yes.
Okay. So increase your circle size, your brush size. Increase the size, like
So what?
no,
Sorry.
no. You can just drag the node, like that node you see. Go
Okay,
back
yeah.
to the size. You can just drag it more. The more you drag it, the more you see. It's okay. So click on your hand, like the hand of the air. You can see how big it is. Awesome. So which of the part of the hand do you think is make more sense for us to repair, like to clean the bracelet with? Which part of the hand do you think make more sense?
The wrist, like
The wrist.
somewhere around here.
Okay, so click on that, please. Okay. So in order to define this place as where we want to use, press Alt, like Alt on your keyboard and Hold. Yes, click again. Awesome. So click on your bracelet. No. Yes, remove your Alt. Remove your hand on your Alt key. Click on your
Oh,
bracelet.
okay. Sorry.
No. Hold on. Yes.
We're
Click on
still
your
showing
bracelet.
the bracelet at the edge.
Yeah, move. Come back. Come back. Like, come back to the redefining the face. Hold on. So shift your brush forward. Like shift what? Yes, forward. More. Bring your okay. Awesome. So click on Alt to redefine the space. That's fine. So release your Alt. So come to the bracelet. Yes. So drag as if you are drawing.
Okay.
Can you see?
Mm.
Hold on. So you can see that you can see a plus sign, right? That plus sign is
Yes.
showing you that this is what I'm repairing it with. You then realize that you've gotten to a particular area um that looks more darker. You still redefine the area again. Sure you get.
Okay.
So for instance now, this place that changed color, you move forward, you press your
Does
Alt to find the do
like
you get?
this?
You don't sleep.
Do you get?
Okay.
Yeah. So you redefine
Where they sleep?
redefine again so that everything will be smooth. So do you get that now?
Okay. Yes.
Awesome. So does it make any sense to you?
David.
Yeah, it does. But like,
Okay.
how is there a way to like smoothen it out so it's be even?
I don't know
Yeah, yeah.
Yesterday when they come.
Joyous. Huh. Joyous, mute your mic now. Esther. So Juliet, you're saying something?
I said, is there a way to smoothen it out to even out the
Yes.
tone or
I
something?
mean, there is a way to do that. There's a way to do that. But I don't think we are doing video edit and picture editing at the moment. I'm just trying to
Okay.
explain how the tool works for you.
Oh,
Do you get?
yes, that's
Yeah.
I
So
understand.
because sometimes your work might require us quickly work on an image, and the image is not looking nice at all, and you might be required to really work on that. So yeah, does it make any sense to you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Any other person that wants to share their screen? Precious. Is there any other person that would love to share their screen and do the same thing that was done? Okay. Does anyone does control? Yes. Control Z is to undo. I mean a single back and control or ZZ is to double undo. Oh God. So does anyone have any other question, or should I just proceed? So let me proceed with so let me proceed with explaining the tool for us. So I've explained that one. The next two, pencil, brush tool. You don't really need all these tools except you are doing, except you're an artist. Pencil is to write. I mean, pencil is to write and draw. The next tool is a clone stamp tool. So it's also the same as, it's also similar to how this works. I don't think you need that. You don't need this striker brush. So the next tool you need is eraser tool. So you know the work of eraser now. I click on the eraser tool, and they work in a different ways. So eraser tool, you click on it, increase your button size. I can use the eraser to clean. See, I can use the eraser to clean a background if I'm smart, or to clean anything I want to clean. I can use the eraser to clean anything I want to clean if I want to do that. Yeah, so that's the work of the eraser tool. Um, Background eraser tool. It only erases the background of the particular subject. Yeah, but if you are not, if you are a beginner, I would not advise you to use background eraser tool so that it will give you like, there are better things to, I mean, there are other tools to use to get like a proper heads up of that. So, what again am I trying to explain here? Um, Next one I'm explaining is the gradient tool. The gradient tool is, I mean, gradient of two colors, adding colors to your subject matter. The next two, okay, you don't need blur to brush to. All these are for image requirement and all. Next one you need is type. I mean, so imagine on this your picture, you want to have yeah, on this you want to have what's it called? Sorry. So the text tool, when I was click on the text tool blinks and I can write, I can change my color with the text to increase my size. I mean, just play with this and create like something great with it. So the text tool allows you to add text to the image. So does it make any sense? And I can change the color of the text to the color of the text up here. I can use my eyedropper tool from here to select the type of color I want from the particular object. Sure you get. So does this make sense to you? Text. Already seen what I can do with this design. I can reduce the use stroke. This makes more sense. Do this 5 fill. So that is to explain the text tool. The next tool I want to explain is the shape tool. So the shape tool is you click on the shape tool to get I see how the movie guys do them now. Yes. This person did not meet their mic. Is this Saze? Saze, meet your mic, please. Saze, meet your mic if that's your name. Or let me send you out. I think that would be better. Okay. Anoluwapo, meet your mic. So, yeah. Yeah, so the next two I want to Saze. Saze's journey. Saze, I was going to send you out because you don't meet your mic. So now that you're here, meet your mic. Thank you. So the next thing we have here is the shape tool, right? Once you click on the shape tool, you can be able to select different. So let me like remove all this. The shape tool allow you to draw different shapes that you want to use. You can change their property, change their color, change their property, change the property, change the color. You can add more shapes. You can do, also if you are drawing your shape, it's always good to hold your shapes and control in order to draw to proportion. In order to draw to proportion, it's always advisable to do that. The other two I want to explain to us is coming please.
So use Charles' speaker today. It's not physical started.
Yeah. So the next two I want to explain here is the zoom tool. For the zoom tool, just select and zoom, select and zoom to the particular object you want to zoom to. Select and zoom. The last one we have here. So we have this color palette. We have the foreground color and we have the background color. When you click on any of these color palettes, it allows you to like kind of like select color to use, select color to use for your designs. So yeah, let's get started. Let's work on a design. Let's work on a quote design. Yes. So I want to work on a design. Do you want me to explain anything so far? Do you guys understand anything I've said so far? Anything? Any question? It's funny that you guys are not talking. It's fine. So let's work on the design. So a simple design to just particularize. So a simple design is that it contains text, color, and image. So I want to write something. Yeah, the pencil, I don't say anything about the pencil because you will not really need it majorly as a graphic designer, except you are going into art. You want to do like artistical work, or you want to do cartoonization, all these things. So that's it for the pencil. And also, it's also used to remove background. Let me do a simple design, and let me show you how a simple design is. So I'm going to write text. Coming. I'm going to write text coming. I'm going to write the text. Okay. Can you guys just hold on with attendance? Can you just hold on with attendance? So Jesus, hold on with your attendance thing. Talking up and down, talk and down. So also, I told you if you want to use any tool, if you need to use any font, right? If we need to use any font, you have to um, if you want any fonts to be used, what is fonts? I sent you like fonts yesterday to use the Google font. So so I did not do any magic here. I want to change my color. I want to add like a good color and put, and I did left alignment, and I've just made a simple design. I can put my name, Francis, and um, I reduce this to this, change the text color. Mm, mm. So this is a simple design. Any question? Any question? Any question? So let me teach you how to save. If you want to save this design, you come to your file, right? Why choose that color? I just freestyle though. I just choose the color. I just freestyle. I just choose the color. Um, um, just freestyle and I chose the color. I mean, this is not a brand design. This is just to show you how something can be done. And come in. So like you. So to save this file, you save in different format. You save as PSD, which is the software editable file format for these. So in case you want to make Ebuka, see what the gate man like picture. Yes. Can you see it? Can you collect what? So in order to save this file, you come to your file, you come to save as, right? You come to file, you name your document. You name your document. I've named my document. So imagine I want to like maybe edit it. Like I can open the file again, right? To edit it. Something just happened here, right? So as this particular lady, she's trying to snap picture with somebody's Benz, right? there's somebody that is trying to snap picture with somebody's Benz, right? And she was snapping the picture, and the owner of the Benz came, and I mean, with his babe, and literally sent her away, and she had to change direction. So that's so funny. That's so funny. So I want to save this, right? I'll come to save us. Yeah, come to save us, and I'll click on JPEG, and once I click on JPEG, I save. Yeah, I can literally see what I save as JPEG. So this thing, I'm going to share it on your group chat right away. No, don't let me share it on your group chat so that you guys know about posting it on social media up and down. Yeah, let me share it on your group chat now. If you like, post it. So I'm just trying to like share.
Francis,
What is that? Yes, ma'am.
please, I want to ask because you're saying you're saving in JPEG.
Yes.
It won't be editable now. Please,
Yeah,
can
JPEG is not editable.
Can you mention the formats
Editable
that are
file.
editable and the one that are not editable? Thank you.
Yes, ma'am, I will do that. So for every software has every software, right? Every software they have their program software I can edit. The example of it is I want to send this to your chat. So this this JPEG, you can be able to view it on this JPEG. Was it this JPEG? Yeah. This file I'm sending now, you can be able to view it on your what's it called? You can be able to view it on your phone as an image, right? I already sent it there. You can be able to view it as an image, right? For Photoshop, that's PSD, right? PSD is the software, I mean, the program file being used. So I've saved this as PSD. I'll close this file and open it again. And I want to edit anything. So I'll click on this. This is the software. You can see Photoshop image. When I click on it, it opens so I can edit it again, right? So, but when I open this, and when I open the JPEG, I can't edit the JPEG. Can you see? I can't be able to edit the JPEG. It has turned into an image. Do we understand that? Do we all understand that? Yeah. We're going for a break now. We'll come back by, and don't worry, when we come back from break, you will understand. All right. I think break is always important for us to go on. So let's go on break. Thank you, guys. See you by 12. See you by 12:40. And if you are late to class, we'll continue. Yeah, I think it's not getting boring like that anymore. Don't worry, you guys will walk. Nobody's passing any attendance lists until 30 minutes to class end. Okay, I will even tell Motora now. She should not send your attendance list until 30 minutes to class end, to the end of the class. Juliet, I love to laugh a lot. So it's break time, you guys can log out. But if you still want to stay and just chat, you guys can stay and talk. But my classes is here now. It's break time, oh. Guys, go on break, oh. Guys, go on break, oh. It's break time, oh. Go on break, oh. Yeah. Juliet, where are you? Like, are you in Lagos? Or are you in Abia State? Julius, you can unmute your mic. You can unmute your mic.
In Lagos.
Where in Lagos?
I told you now, Ago.
Oh, I got people.
Yeah.
Do you work at the moment? Or you also try to put your head into tech?
I'm working. Well, I'm doing my service anyway.
Oh, great. Where's your PPA?
Somewhere at Ajawa Estate.
Ajawa Estate?
Yeah.
That's a rich place now. Wait, where's Ajawa Estate? Is that
Close to Airport Road.
that's the Keja?
No, it's all up.
Oh,
It's
it's
close.
Oh, push on the side. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess I'll go on break, Sean. So we'll meet after break. Thank you, everyone. And don't always try to snap picture with somebody's base. That was so funny. They don't even allow the person to rest. All right, see you by 12:40.
Bye.
You see, neck and message. No protection are there. I agree. They should send this thing early morning. Early morning. Do you know one thing about information? Just for you to go ahead before home or that. It's not many before I was going home, I did opposite. The whole street of all these affected. Social media. That is very weak. So they extend now, but that before Barnabas comes in that prayer. That prayer is the funny thing. This place not just those people kidnap them for money, they pay them, they bring them out. It's simple. But you know what you know why they bring them? You know this thing now, those guys can keep position. Imagine that it was living in Lagos. Imagine it happened in Lagos. The only bad thing between the location when the one thing happen. If what happened for Lagos, nobody will say. And this will happen. Just imagine it happening in location. Just imagine in location. You know, this is just always called awesome problem. Awesome problem at opinion. So it's called awesome globally. That one is more than the pay prostitute. No. Combination. But the proposal, Costa Flow, the other humanitarian workers. He said no. Then why people don't get?
Men now don't have pens.
It's not men now. Call the people. It's a fish person. I don't put one joke, but I know I'm really. I don't finish the first one.
Is it this? Is it for that exam? Are you using it?
Oh, yeah, Jim. What is it? Obina, where this guy from cost 30,000 naira now? Missing flight.
Get money.
Take care, safe flight. Enjoy banking.
Let me get my things somewhere.
So, let's proceed, please. So, does anybody have questions from what we just did? And have you been able to practice? Has anyone been able to practice? Yeah, so this is attendance form. This is attendance form. This is attendance form. And yeah. Do you have questions from what we just did? Any question? Or has anybody tried to practice it? Like, have you tried to practicalize it? Do you have any issue doing that? Have any issue trying to practicalize what you've done? Okay, if there's nothing, I mean, if you guys say there's nothing, please let's proceed. I'm going to show us, I'm going to continue with the tools I was trying to explain. So,
Yes, sir.
let's close. Who is that?
No, sir.
If you're not asked to do anything, please mute your mic. Thank you. Is everybody mute your mic? So, can you see my screen? Yeah. So I think I've explained all the tools for us, and let's start with. So one of the major works you encounter as a designer is removing background from copying out backgrounds from images. So I'm going to download any of these images. I'm going to download images, right? Okay, I told you that you can always download images on Unsplash, right? So I'm going to download. Let me show you. By the way, aside from being a designer, I'm also a photographer. So I create pictures. I want to show you how to use the lasso tool to get images out. Come in, please. Okay, awesome. Great. Mm. Mm. Where is this image I downloaded? Yeah, so this is the image that I downloaded. I want to crop. I want to crop this out. And how do I do that? So I told you that if you want to work on any of these images in Photoshop, the first thing you have to do is unlock the image, duplicate the image, and zoom. To cut, you zoom the image, right? And you start to cut from the edges. Who is this person now? Moshood. And What's your name? Angel Fortune. Rosemary as well. You guys, your mic. You have a starting point, right? You zoom to, this is my starting point, right? And I'll click on my lasso tool. I enjoy using particular lasso tool a lot. And I'll zoom and I'll start to cut images. So I'll click, select, click, select, click, click. As I was telling you earlier that design somehow or sometimes it looks boring. I'll click, select. In case I think, oh, I'm done with a part, I can delete the part. So better not to like have extra thing. I'll come to my midpoint back, delete, Control D to select, and I continue cutting. So yeah, I continue cutting and cut. I'll zoom in again. I'll zoom in again. Cut. Zoom in. Cut. Zoom in. Cut. Are we understanding this? Or am I too fast? I will send the link of this image to the group. So you download it. This is the image, Control D. This is the image we will work with. Or this is the image we will cut with. I'm sending the image here. So for your assignment, okay. Now some of you will say that you don't have Photoshop installed. I don't want that to be an excuse. I know when to give you this kind of assignments. So so far, does it look like I'm doing magic so far? Does anybody have any question? Or should I continue cutting?
Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
If you have any question, just indicate in the chat. If you want me to continue, just indicate in the chat. So, as I said, sometimes design can be boring. Now we started work, now everywhere is quiet because it's work that we have started. So everywhere just seems quiet, but yeah, that's design for you. Just have to love what you do, and you have to enjoy what you do very well. Else, everywhere just be quiet. Everywhere will just be boring to you. Yeah, so um, actually, there's nothing to say than to work. So sometimes some of these things just keep quiet and everybody work. Uh, any questions so far? Mm, okay, so let me continue with the cutting. What am I doing? I just joined the class, Tonya. Then can you mute your mic?
Good afternoon. I'm not
After,
for after the break. I'm just joining after the break, but I was there during the first session.
why you just join after the
I don't know what you are doing.
Back to work
eh?
at 12:55.
This is something you are doing that will be.
So what I'm doing is what I'm, what I'm currently doing is I'm currently cropping out, showing you how to crop out image from background. I'm literally showing you how to crop out image from background. So that is what I'm showing you. And I said we are using the lasso to do that. We are using the polygonal lasso to here to do that. And how to do that is you select your starting point. Yeah. Select your starting point and you look down, 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 down. You cut it neatly such that it doesn't cut away. Rosemary, you can ask your question. You can unmute your mic.
Okay, I'm asking if you're holding down any key with the lasso tool. Are you holding down shift or something?
I'm not holding anything.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just zooming in, zooming out. I'm using my zoom to zoom in and out in order to just check what works and what doesn't. Also, let me just tell you guys about dealing with clients and all, um, or even your boss at work, right? These people sometimes they don't know what they want. Most of them, majority of the time, even your boss at work. So they try to put pressure on you to know what they don't know they want. Like they try to put pressure on you so that you can know what they don't know that they want. And sometimes that can be so that can seem so overwhelming. And one of the things to do in those kind of scenario is know what you are doing, like know what you are doing, and always try as possible to tell them reason, like always try as possible to educate even your clients and your boss. Like educating them is very key. Like when I mean educating them, I mean telling them why this design option is preferred than the other. And when you are doing that, you do that with humility. You don't do as if now that I know more than my employer or my boss or my client. I need so people like when you teach them in a very calm way. Sure you get. So yeah. Um again, a journey to being a designer is not a very easy one, but I think when you are passionate enough, just frank enough, and another person, I won't be surprised if some people are even sleeping at the moment because of what we are doing. This is very boring. But when you do this over and over again, and do this over and again, you will get it. And yeah. Everything will just make sense. So I'm almost done with cutting this. Any question? No, let me finish cutting it. Sometimes sound just drops so sudden. I'm pressing backspace to delete the selected area I don't want. Sure you get. That's what I'm doing. So after now, want somebody I want to walk somebody through on how to do it if their laptop is open so that I mean so this is the before and this is the after. Before, after, before, after. Any question? Any question? Does anyone have any question? Does anyone have anything to say? So if I not give you assignments now to go and do this, I say you can do it. Okay, I believe that you can do it. Um. Okay. Abib Abibilai. What's something?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
Were you in class yesterday?
Sir?
So were you in class yesterday?
Yes, I was in the class yesterday.
Okay, I'm too.
Please, I just joined the class. I'm kind of lost. I don't know where to start.
You just joined the class. How?
Yes.
Today?
Yes.
I mean, the class
A
is being
little bit
recorded
in the
now.
morning. I just want to know.
The class is being recorded. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Class is being
I just
recorded,
want to
so
ask you about the Photoshop.
you want to do what?
I want to ask you about a little thing about the Photoshop.
Okay, what is it, sir?
Yeah, when selecting the image, you said you are going to do something. Well, I didn't get it.
Which something?
Like layer one, layer two. The selecting the layer.
I don't get what you're saying as well. Oh, I don't understand what you're saying as well.
I said after bringing our pictures to the background in Photoshop.
Yes, I said I'm going to duplicate the picture.
Yes, please, how am I going to do that?
Do you have your laptop with you?
Yes, I have it in front of me right now. The picture is already there.
Okay. What's your name, Abib?
Yes.
I'm making you a co-host now. So share your screen. Let me show you.
I'm using my phone as viewing this thing. I just have my
Connect to your
laptop. Okay.
Connect the Zoom to your laptop.
Okay.
And let me know once you've done that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Where's the question? What do you press? Miriam, can you unmute your mic? Miriam Adibisi. Miriam Adibisi, can you unmute your mic? Miriam, can you unmute your mic? Okay, Miriam is not here. Akin Kumi.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, ma'am. You said you have a question.
Yes, sir.
What's the question, ma'am?
How did you delete the selected area?
Are you with your laptop?
Yes, sir.
Are you connected with your laptop?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me make a co-host and let me show you. Co-host. So you can share your screen now. Can you share your screen? Let me show you. Let me walk you through it.
Okay, sir.
Sorry, who is that?
Hello, sir. Can you see me?
I'm coming. Who is that making noise? Guys, we fight to Esther. The brother's iPhone. Mute your mic. Okay, I can see you. You're not using polygonal lasso tool. You're using triangular lasso tool. Click on the lasso tool. Right click on the lasso tool. Left click on it. I want to see option. Okay, click on polygonal lasso tool. Okay. So start from where you want to start from. Start from the bottom, Abby. Yeah, the starting point. Yes. Just click and select some. Keep selecting. Click on it. So at every point you click on it. No. Let me show you. No. So let me give you a simple analogy. Hold on. Let me respond to this person. Luis, can you unmute your mic? Is it Luis? Please, you're saying that Canva is better than Movies. I will answer to that later. Let's continue. So at every point of selection, you click. So now that's your starting point. Click on your starting point. So click again. Continue, click again. Can you see that you are marking the areas?
Yes, sir.
Can you see that?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So hold on. So let's now say that you want to delete that area. So you drag out, like drag to the black area. How ahead? Yes. Click. Just click. Click. Come out. Go to your starting point. Click. Click again. Click. Go to your starting point. Click. Go to your starting point. Click. So it's now from this macro. Now press spacebar or backspace rather. Sorry, backspace. Press backspace. Yeah, can you see that?
Press the.
Hold on. Why is it not showing? Is because your second layer, you've not toggle it off. So come to your second layer, the second layer that's in your layer panel, and remove the highest icon. Second layer, come here, come, yes, remove it. Can you see that? So to continue your work, you press Ctrl D to select,
Yes,
to deselect your selected area. Press Ctrl, yes, so you can now continue. Do you get?
Yes, sir.
Does it make any sense to you?
Yes, sir, it does.
Yeah. So I can't wait for you to finish what you are doing. So let me remove you as because does anyone want to practice? Do you want to show me your screen? Any question? Somebody said they have question. Come on, try to check. So this section is ending by 1:30. From 1:30 to 2 is for us to review assignment. Afolayan Abudu, sorry, Afolayan, can you hear me tonight? You're asking a question.
Yes, sir. So my question
What's
is,
it?
I said, will our design be affected in any way if we try using sites like remove the page to remove background?
Yeah, I mean, you can use remove beach to remove background, but if before now, do you know how background is being removed aside from remove BG?
No, sir.
Yeah, so I'm trying to show you how. Yes, when you get there to try to like optimize your work, blah blah blah. There are some days that, I mean, it's my own experience, right? There's just some days that you need to do something sharp, 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 and maybe your time is not working, or something is going wrong, or even the remove BG site is down. So how do you remove background? Do you get? Do you get?
Yes, I get it.
Yeah, there are other tools that allows us to remove background as quick as possible. But it's also good to know. It's like going to a restaurant and buying food all the time, right? And you don't know how to cook. Although I know that some people here don't know how to cook, sure, but that's fine. You can only boil water. So it's like going to restaurants every time and not knowing how to cook. And if restaurant is not open on Sunday or they decide not to, you will not eat. So it's always good to know. And I mean,
Various ways of doing things.
yes, various ways of doing things, and the most efficient way, and also the most original way, if that's make a lot of sense. It makes you
Thanks.
vast as a designer. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
So, Funlola Folabi, try to say something. Funlola Folabi, can you mute your mic? Tomorrow, your summit tomorrow is that particular image. I feel like We'll body you guys assignment but by tomorrow, I believe that everybody should have gotten their software installed. The reason I'm not giving you that assignment today is because some persons have not installed their software. So by tomorrow, I believe everybody will have installed their software.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, please.
Okay, sorry. My name is Tolu, actually.
Tolu what?
What they could do me?
Hey, hi, Tolu.
You marked my work yesterday. You told me to mute. You were not hearing me, and you said that you hold on that, and I
No,
still
don't
couldn't
worry.
get.
Once it's assignment time, we'll talk about it.
No, not even that. I'm trying to just remind you my name. No.
All right.
Okay. So I was asking that aside from that last photo, what other things can we use to cut?
Oh, that you can use to cut.
Yes, please.
Do you mean cutting from what?
So,
From background?
like what you did, you practically removed that lady from that picture. So
Yeah.
it's the only lasso tool we're gonna use. No other thing can work for that.
You can use pen tool as well.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but lasso tool is the most efficient way.
Okay. Thank you. Yes, I do.
Yeah, welcome.
Hello, sir.
Who is that?
It's Habib, sir.
Okay.
Okay. You said you are going to make people.
Can you mute the mic of your phone and reduce the volume, or can you mute the mic of your system and reduce the volume before you say anything?
No. You said you are going to make people. Can you hear me?
Down. Yes, there's an interference. Have you logged in with your laptop? Hello, have you logged in with your laptop?
You said you are going to make people post something like that for this thing.
I said, have you logged in with your laptop?
Yes.
Okay. What's your name? What's the laptop name? Abibo, what's the laptop name? Habib, what is your laptop name? Or I can't hear Habib. Nuru, can you mute your mic? What's your question? Nuru, what is your question? You know, one of the things I don't like is when Nuru, can you mute yourself? Nuru, Aliu.
I've unmuted myself.
I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Actually, I just on my laptop now and connect with my laptop because I've been asking you questions since you don't respond to it.
What's the question? Just go. What's the question? What's the question?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. What is your question?
I'm having network problem. Hello, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
What is your question?
My question is that because actually the time you started the class, I wasn't around. So how can I bring a picture into Photoshop? That's my only question.
Hit your laptop.
Yes, I'm with my laptop.
Yeah. Have you opened your Photoshop?
Yes, it's open.
Okay, there are two ways you can do that. The first way to do that is that you press Control O. So
okay, sir.
When you press Control O, it brings a dialog box that you can select where the picture you want to bring in is on your computer.
Okay,
and
sir.
bring it in, or you go to your file menu and
Okay.
click on open.
Okay, sir.
And you should have been doing that now. Is it working?
Yes. Yeah. Let me try. Control O.
Yes, please. Control O.
Yes. 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 It has took me to.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Any other one? Any
Hello,
other
sir.
person with any? Who is
Hello,
that?
sir.
That's
Habib.
Abdullah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Abdul,
you
you are not
said you are
serious.
going. Serious is the network this thing. You have not made me co-host. You said you are going to make
Calm
me
down.
that you share my screen.
Let's calm down. I was calling you earlier. I was
It was a
hearing you.
network issue.
What's not your laptop?
I'm with my laptop. I've added the image to the
I
Photoshop.
said, what is the name of your laptop? Oh,
HP.
I'm saying that. What is the Zoom name that you use to connect here? Are you
Okay,
talking with your
Habib.
laptop at the moment?
Habib. Mr. Habib.
Mr. Habib.
Yes, Mr. Iwudairo. Sorry, Mr. Iwudairo.
So you can share your screen, Mr. Iwedairo.
Hope so.
All right, Mr. Iwedairo.
I've done that.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
I want to duplicate the layer.
What is the duplicate layer?
Yeah.
So before you duplicate the layer, go to layer panel and click on the padlock button, padlock icon. Double click on the padlock
This one?
icon. Go to your layer panel by your left hand side.
Okay.
Okay, your right hand side. Yes, that one. Where you see padlock.
Okay.
That's yes, double click on it.
Okay.
Double click on it. Double click on the padlock.
Okay, I'll double click on it.
Yeah, press OK.
Okay.
After that, press Control J.
Control
Control J. Yeah, it's duplicated. Is that all?
Yes.
Can we rest now?
What about the listing? The laser tool.
No later, it's lasso soon. It's lasso tool.
Okay, how am I going to get?
That's the two now. No, the second two. And the third two rather.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
that's
one?
polygonal lasso two. Polygonal, the second one.
Okay. How am I going to zoom?
How are you going to zoom?
Yes.
How you press Control plus. Press Control plus, or you click on the zoom icon and zoom. Control plus, yeah. To zoom back, press Control minus. To zoom back, you press Control minus.
Okay.
Is that all?
I want to try what you did.
What did I do?
Cropping.
And crop now, but we'll do that later. I mean, that's all. So you can stop sharing your screen, please. Thank you. Yeah, duplicating is not that is necessary because sometimes you might lose the file you are working with. You might lose the file you are working with, and yeah, it's necessary, very necessary. So any other question? Thank you. Mm. Any other question? Most of picture have watermark on them. Which picture has watermark? I say you should go to this website I gave you to go and download picture. I already sent you the picture to use. I already sent you pictures to use. Right? Let me share to the group again. This is the picture you should use. This one. That's the picture you guys should use. I don't understand which one you're talking about again. Splash Alba, which is linking iStock. I already gave you this one. Are we supposed to remove? Are we all supposed to remove background? Yes, Juliet. Yes, that's the assignment for tomorrow, not today, because you guys already have assignments to do already. So, since there's no other question, let's proceed to our assignment review. Any feedback? What do you think about today's class? Should we continue like this with the practical? Juliet, what do you think about today's class?
Today's class was okay. It was interactive, and I like the practical aspects because it wasn't just learning. We actually putting what we learned to use. So yeah, it was good.
It's not boring.
No, it wasn't boring for me. I don't know if it was.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. Tolu.
Hello.
Tolu.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so today's class was more practical, so we could see what you've been speaking to. For those of us that at least have Photoshop, we're just trying to practice and familiarize ourselves with the platform. Yeah, so it wasn't bad. Thank God.
We thank God too. Me too, I thank God.
Yes.
Some of you are submitting assignments in the midnight. So you guys are serious people. I was awake and I was seeing some assignments. Usually this person that submit Zainab Ojo Omotola. Who is that person? Who is Zainab Ojo Omotola? Just submit an assignment around 3:13, like 3:19. I don't think we need to see my face anymore. The class is almost over. A serious lesson like that. Okay, guys. So I will proceed. Where's she? Is she here? She, are you here?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, she isn't like talking like a gentleman. What's going on with you? She, where are you? Where are you from? I mean,
I'm currently in Kwara State.
okay, what are you doing at the moment? Are you serving, working?
No, I was working in Lagos, but I came briefly to Kwara.
Ah, you're working in Lagos. You now go back to Kwara.
Yeah, I had to do something important.
I mean, I like people like that, sure. Awesome. And how's that been?
Been good.
Okay. Hopefully we talk weekend. Hopefully, I'm not sure because my network, my what's it called? Okay. So please, about the assignment, let's start now. What's the assignment I gave you yesterday? Okay, I think I remember. Was serif and sans serif font. Okay. Serif and sans serif font. Sorry, give me. Sorry, give me less than a minute.
Right.
Okay, so let's get to the assignment. I'm just going to like give marks from what we have here and what people do. Okay, so just between serif and sans serif. Dorothy, I'm giving Dorothy. Uh, I'm using Dorothy. Okay, I'm giving Dorothy 7. I'm giving Dorothy 7 for the assignment. I just want to be as fast as I can since we have a lot of feedback and I'm giving this person Abdulaziz Akombi. Abdulaziz Akombi. I'm giving this person I'm giving this person 6. I'm giving this person 6. Oh, you just submit your assignment again. I'm not doing that. Okay, so Israel Obasonya. I'm giving Israel Obasonya 6 as well. Israel Adesanya. Israel. Yeah. Temitope Majekodun. What do you mean, God? I'm giving the Temitope Majekodun. I'm giving you presentation, originality, mood. What are you? What is this?
It's Tolu.
Sorry, Tolu Lope Majekodun. I'm giving you Tolu Lope Majekodun. I'm giving you I'm giving you 6. Who is this person? Assignment done. Why can't you upload this person? Are you here? Check the chat box. Also, I still need access to access your assignment. That person, I need access to access your assignment. Lillian. Is Lillian here? I'm giving Lillian 6 for the assignment done. Momokbawa, I'm giving you 6 for the work done. Momokbawa. Which one again? Adekunle, no, Bakari read 1. I'm giving you 6. Oh God. Bakari read 1. I'm giving you 6. Ganiat Jayola. I'm checking through your assignment. Ganiat Jayola. Okay. Again, Ghana. Have I given Ghana a score? If I have not, I'm giving Ghana 6. Fatima S. 6. Fatima X 6. Faith James. Like your table, the way you did your table. So also, I like to mark your presentations a lot. I like when people present their work well. That really makes a lot of sense, and that tells me that you really know what you're doing. Present your work well. So, yeah, presentation is key to me. I'm giving this person 6. What's her name? Faith James. Chimdima. Yeah, Chimdima. I'm giving Chimdima. I'm trying to open your
So
assignment.
who did not you?
Who is that person? I'm giving Chidima 6. Please mute your mic now. If you are not told to say anything. Just mute your mic. Usually this Onarewaju allow me or whatever. You literally let us know that you're in the office. You told us that you're in the office. You told us everything about you know you're using land phone in your office. Stop all this thing. I'll send out of the class. Chidima. I think I'm giving Chidima a score. So Doris. Doris, right? I'm giving Doris 5. Why don't you use? Why don't you present your work well?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I already present the assignment. What shall I? Okay. I told you guys not to message me. Some persons are somebody just messaged me now. I'm not going to reply to that message. I'm sorry. I'm not going to reply to that message. I'll read it, but I'll not reply. Yeah, so I'm giving this person Juliet. Juliet, pronounce is your surname. I'm giving Juliet. Yeah. I'm giving Juliet 6. Oh, I'm giving her 7, not 6. Wait, are you saying that we only have female in this class? Shay?
Yeah.
What's the ratio of female to male that we have in this class?
Okay, I've not checked that,
But am I the one that think that's like
no,
ladies are
there are
like
more females in the
80%?
class. It's like maybe 60-40 or 70-30. So.
Wow. Wow. I'm impressed though. Honestly. I'm impressed. Like so impressed. I'm so impressed. Like I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. Which one is this? Don't come and bring feminism here. Which one is get power call? Girl shine today. Get power. What are you feeling like? Renike, are you able to see something? I'm sorry. I'm giving you 6. I think what the person was trying to ask me in the message was people are doing copy and paste. Yes, now, but when we start to do design, like you can't copy and paste design now. That's where the remark comes from. All these ones are just test run marks. That's why you see some people that score 2, somebody is scoring 10, somebody is scoring 1, somebody is scoring 8. Don't worry. I'm giving this person 8. Oh, sorry, 8 about 6. I still have more things to do. Esther Godwin. I'm giving Esther Godwin 5. Thomas Elisha. Who is this person? This person here. This person on this call.
I am.
What's your name?
I'm Thomas. My name is Thomas Elisha.
Elisha what?
Kazayet.
Are you Muslim or Christian?
I'm a Christian.
A Christian?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Where did Elisha come from?
That's my real name. And my surname is Thomas. Then the middle name is Kazayet.
So your name is Elisha?
Yes, sir.
Wow. You know what that name means, sorry?
That's what I keep hearing. Everybody keeps asking me that question.
You're a bad child.
No, I'm a good child, actually.
Are you sure? What church do you attend?
Eh?
What church do you attend?
I tell you again.
Lagos or where? Or Ibadan?
No, I'm from Abuja here. I stay in Abuja here.
Be a good child, though, because people that bear that name, they do exploits. Don't just bear the name for the fun of it. You ask for the mantle of Elisha to follow. Okay, I'm giving you 6 sharp.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So um Elisha. Okay. The next person is Obala Michael. Obala Michael. Obala Michael. What's this person do? Give this person 5. Akim Adeoye. Akim Adeoye. I'm giving Akim Adeoye 6. Peace.
Akim Adeoye is here.
Ikechi. I know, yeah. Peace Ikechi. I'm giving you 7. I like your presentation. Esther Damilala. Who is this person? I'm giving this person 5. Rachel Arowolo. I'm giving you 6. Peace. Dara.
Yes, I'm here.
Peace. I know you are here. Peace, Dara.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm giving you 7.
Thank
Mercy.
you.
And most of the people that are doing the assignment, they are female as well. Mercy Ologunloluwa. Each are bearing Ologunloluwa. Hey, Jesus. Hope all of you are prayerful, Sha. I mean, all of you bearing significant name. You are prayerful. Is Mercy on this call?
Yes, I'm here.
You don't just bear all this name for the fun of people.
Yeah, I
I hope you
know.
are prayerful.
Yeah, I am.
Which one is here?
Hosea.
What church do you attend?
Redeem.
Lagos or be Abuja?
Lagos.
Okay. I'm giving you 7. Osa team. I'm sorry, that name. Oshama.
Please, that's my name.
Pronounce your name now.
Osetie Moria. Hey,
Pronounce,
God. Oh.
pronounce your other name.
Ebelubuhi. Osetie Moria.
What tribe is that on?
I'm from Edo State. I'm Isha.
Isha. So you guys
Yes.
worship idols a lot.
Sorry?
This name looks like a tribal, like what's the meaning of that Osha T something?
Osetie Moria. God called me somebody. Like, God called me somebody. That's the name.
Are you
That's the meaning
serious?
they told me. Yes.
God called me somebody too. Wow, that's deep.
Was she around yesterday?
She wasn't around yesterday. Who is that one?
Yesterday, I was around yesterday.
What name
But I did not do the assignments for the first day because I could not attend.
Because we don't have a
You're
record
not
for
serious.
yesterday.
You're not serious. Well, your name is powerful. Hope you are prayerful, Sha. Or I just doing vibe and cruise. Inshallah. Okay. I'm giving you I don't like your presentation. I'm giving you 5. I like your name. Nuru, this guy. I'm giving you 5. Or I should even give you 4, sir. What do you do? Nuru, I'm giving you 4. Esther Chichi. The deed has been done. Esther Chinedu or Chinedu. I don't know. I'm giving you
Hello, sir.
5. Please don't call me.
Hello?
Who is that? Is that Nuru?
Yes, sir.
Don't call me, please. Olaniwaju Salam. Olaniwaju Salam. Olaniwaju Salam. Okay, just open your assignment. I'm giving you 5. Deborah. Ola Shane. Something like that. Deborah Ola Shane. I'm trying to open your assignment. Deborah. Trying to open your assignment. Okay. Deborah, I'm giving you 6. I said about what? Yeah. Okay, how can I hack it? Even reading of assignments is draining for me too, but we have to do it. Especially when you get excited, let's start to do design. I know what for hacking something. I can come in. I'm giving you 6. King one. I mean, what's your name? Yeah. Ayomide. I'm giving you 6. Oluwaseyi Ademo Mary. I'm giving you 5. Why do you have to squeeze everything together? Ojo Zainab. Zainab, my friend. What do you do? I'm giving you 6. Arafat Adebayo. 5. Akao Oluwasekemi. I'm giving you 6.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Akola de Oluwatosin.
I'm here, sir.
People that appear to sin are good people. I'm giving you 7. I know I don't like that good sharp, but I like the fact
Thanks,
that
Francis.
Sorry, I didn't get Akon Lydia's mark.
Sorry, Francis, I didn't get that. I'm actually in a noisy place.
Whose child is Rehab? Is that your child?
No, not my child.
Which one is no, not your child?
I don't have a child.
Why? Why? As old as you are.
I'm not married.
Why now? As old as you are. I gotta do something. Which child is that now? Okay, so for Mary, Sasha Mary, Oluwatosin Akolade, 7. Shay, you are trying to say something.
Yeah, for Akon Lydia, I didn't get a mark.
Who's Akon Lydia? Or Oluwasekemi? I give her 6.
Okay. Then the next person after that.
I give her 7. Israel Bankole. Israel Bankole. I'm giving. I think I've graded this person. Okay. 7. Israel Bankole. Madu Miriam. Oh, this is babe that submitted OAU something yesterday. What do you mean? I'm giving you 6. Rehab. Rehab Peter. Is that your name? Rehab.
Yes, sir, I can hear you, sir.
No, we are appearing scriptural name and big name. You know, Rehab is not a small person.
I know, right?
It's actually your name, or Peter is your own name. Which one?
My name is Rehab. Peter is my son.
Father of faith, apostle. You guys need to be serious. I'm giving you 6 star. Because the presentation is not good. Papa Tunde Pamishai. I'm giving you 7. Afola something. Want to blind my eyes. Afola, because I said you should do the presentation. Okay, not bad. Want to blind my eyes. I'm sure I'm giving you 7 because the color contrast you use, they are not okay. Trust me. Oluwaseyi. Oluwaseyi. I'm giving you 7. I did doing Joshua. I did doing Joshua. I'm giving you 6. Idosa. Felicia. Idosa. I'm giving you 5. Messi. Oju. Beli. I'm sorry. I'm giving you 5. Kabir Ismail.
Wait, Messi what?
I'm giving you Messi Oju Beli something. Oju Beli. It's not Messi or the other Messi. No, we have 2 Messi.
Okay. Yeah.
We have Messi of Ologunoluwa. I remember that one. We have Messi Oju Beli.
Yeah. Okay.
Kabiru. I'm giving you 5. Finisi Akonde. Femisi. I'm giving you 5. Who again? Chinyere. I'm giving you 5. Lawrence. I'm giving you okay, I'm giving you 6. Precious.
Hi, Francis.
Who is that one? Who is that
It's
one?
Precious.
Don't greet me. Leave me alone. This is your assignment. Is your assignment I'm checking?
Yes, it is.
So what are you feeling like? You have image your assignment. I'm giving you 7. I'm giving you 7. Miriam Adebisi. I think I've checked.
Sorry, sir. I think you skipped mine.
What's the name?
Rosemary.
Mine too.
Calm down. If you think I skip yours, just type it in the chat box. Miriam Adebisi. I'm giving you 5. No, Lois. I'm giving you 5 as well. Joyce. Submit is this one.
Nkiru Lois, you didn't give her mark.
I'm giving Joyce 6. Who's that one?
Nkiru Lois.
I've given Lois mark now. I've given Lois mark.
Lois now, you skip Lois.
I said I've given Lois mark. Oh, I gave Lois 5.
Okay.
Is this Chelsea or She said favor. She has to say, hey, favor. Hmm. I'm giving you 6. Aisha. I'm giving Aisha what?
Yes.
Aisha Hassan. I'm giving you I'm giving you 6.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Tim. Who is this? Anita Graham. Is Anita here? Anita, your surname is Graham.
Graham.
Uh, are you related to Billy Graham?
I'm not.
Hmm?
I'm not.
But you know Billy Graham.
I do.
He's a powerful man of God. Yeah, I'm giving you 6. I'll put your assignment. I've seen your assignment. Who is this? Precious. Precious. I'm giving Precious 5. Favor. I think we talked about this earlier.
Sorry, Precious. What's the surname for that person?
I can't pronounce that surname. It's Ibosha. Is Precious,
Moya.
are you here? What do you say?
Let me see.
Let me write
Does it
it.
start with O?
Oliseku.
Okay,
Oliseku.
no problem.
Thank you. And this favor too. You don't tell me that some of this submitted. Okay, favor. Favor, there's nothing in your assignment. It's just blank. Nafisat. DMO. I'm giving Nafisat 6. Chinedu. Iduchukwu. Educhukwu. I'm giving Chinedu Educhukwu 6. Angel Fortune. Angel Fortune. I don't understand. Angel Fortune, which? No, it's not that one. Okay. Thank you. That's the end of the assignment I saw here.
Angel
Please, I
Fortune.
haven't had my name.
What's your name?
Doris Obododike.
You're not in class that time. I've marked your assignment.
Oh.
When it's on.
Okay. Thank you.
I've marked your assignment now.
Oh,
Mine too.
okay.
What's your name?
Rosemary Ogugwa.
Thank
you.
Sorry, sir. What of mine? I'm gonna use that for you.
Don't stress me. You're not in class. Oh, Rosemary. Rosemary, I've given you mark now. Yeah. I'll give you a mark now. I think I gave you 6. Okay.
I didn't hear my name and I submitted. Sent me yesterday.
Send me your email here. Write your email out. Send me your email. I said she writes your email out. You send me your email.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, good afternoon, Francis.
Who's that one? Lillian.
Yes, like I heard the person before me and the person after me, but I didn't hear mine.
What did you think happen?
No. I don't know.
Okay. I'm checking for your name right here.
Oh, okay. I think
Lillian, I've taken assignments now.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to confirm. Okay.
Don't confirm, don't stress me. I think I gave you 6.
Okay, thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you. So good to have us.
Mr. Francis, I sent my email. I'm here to hear mine.
What's the email that you sent? Where's your email?
So I have not said mine. But I use a combi.
Your background is noisy. Sorry, what's your email?
I sent it now. It's on the chat. Angushong Chinaza Joy.
Joy, your assignment enters spam. See, your assignment enters spam. I'm just saying it. Your assignment enters spam. I'm giving Joy 7.
Okay. Even that of yesterday as well.
No. That is has gone. All right, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Enjoy. If there's anything, communicate with your classroom. There's your classroom. Communicate with your communicate to share. All right, bye-bye.